Our job today is to carry on being cute.
Towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're f***ing tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friends. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you cannot do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing?
Good
Alright, the
boy.
shenanigans have already started. The shenanigans have already started. I just need to know why you're like this, though. Okay, today's for me from the loud check. Sometimes zero given doesn't cut it. Did you wake up this morning and felt like you have zero to give? Well, perhaps it's time you start giving up about the things that matter in your life. Your health, your happiness, and your inner peace are all in the deck of cards in your hands. Start giving up about the right things. Unleash your fucking energy towards the greater good. Sam, thank you so much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Ditch the shit show now. Have you become a little too comfortable with all the crap you need to deal with every day? Do you just let it slide because you're f***ing tired? Well, newsflash, squirrel friends. We are all fucking tired. It's time to ditch the shit show. Get out of negativity from your life. If you cannot do it now, you are going to fucking regret it. I realize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time here with me. I love you and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. I don't think you guys even understand it. You guys have truly made my day something special.
Good morning. Let me make sure. Okay, we're not muted. Thank goodness. Holy good morning. You know, I contemplated going live without the camera, but I'm hoping that Jen shows up because this is my Christmas gift to Jen right here. It's my Christmas gift to Jen. Don't worry, I'm just starting shit. Pay me no mind. No, Snowy, I love this. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, listen. Why would you do that? What do you mean? Why would I do that? Because I love Jen. What do you mean? That's my fish. That is my fish. Hi, Bano. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. It's peak, right? I don't like this rock. This is, you know what? I hate admitting this too, but this has got to be probably the coziest hoodie I own right now, and I really hate admitting that. Got to show y'all some of the pics I took at Spirit Christmas 2 weeks ago. Please do. Oh my goodness. Good morning, guys. Merry Christmas Eve if you celebrate. Happy holidays if you don't necessarily celebrate Christmas. And if you don't celebrate at all, happy Wednesday. We are here. We're here because I still have shit that I need to get done. Even though technically I'm not working today, I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done. I require the extra accountability, and I wanted to make sure that I provided this space for anybody else who needed a little bit of extra accountability today, whether you are actually working, whether you are getting ready to host, or whether you have last minute gifts that you need to wrap, or if you just need a place to hang out. Realistically.
Come back later, please.
It's just Spirit Halloween but Christmas. I've seen those. I haven't been to one, but I've seen them on the internet. Well, anyway, Mom's got shit to do. Mom's always got shit to do. Actually, should we make merch? I'm here because I've got shit to do. That was so funny yesterday. Honestly, that was the funniest fucking shit yesterday. You were like, Jesus Christ, Mom's got shit to do. I was like, uh-oh. Yes, Woodware. I was thinking about that yesterday. I need to get back into the habit of putting merch out. You scared me? Wait, why? How did I scare you? Oh, listen, you guys have to understand. Here's the thing. My Twitch Go Live notifications go so fucking hard, okay? You can tell when I am either at my desk or on my phone, because the second I get a Go Live notification, if I'm in your stream and you have a first redeem available, that's mine. Like, period, point blank. I literally watch my Go Live notifications. And if you guys did not know, and I'm actually supposed to be recording content on this today. Did you know that you can customize? Twitch notifications? So I want you guys to know that if you stream and I'm constantly in your chat redeeming first, it's because you are a group of select few that I have Go Live notifications turned on for always. So when I get Twitch notifications, I know it's fucking important. You found that yesterday? Yes. So I have two things I found on Twitch that I'm actually going to be recording content on today, because I didn't record content for the last 2 days. Although the thing that I posted yesterday is kind of a banger. The TikTok I posted yesterday is kind of a banger. Hi, Gil!
If I said that I hope there's no more drama here. I like drama. Drama drives me at times, and without drama, what's the fun in life?
Tywin heard the call of the deep doo-doo bird, apparently. Relatively new thing Twitch rolled out. Yes. So that was on the heels of a lot of people complaining that they weren't getting Go Live notifications for their favorite streamers. And they were actually creating the customization of Twitch Go Live notifications. So if I'm in your chat claiming first all the time, it's because I have Go Live notifications turned on just for you. I follow too many people, so I need to go through them all and start turning off some of those. I did the same thing. I literally did the same thing. I took like an hour the other day and I went through and I customized all my notifications. I also turned off some of my notifications because I was getting emails when people were following me. And I'm like, but I'm live and I see it happening right here. Why do I need another email in my inbox? Like, offline follow notifications are great, but like, if I'm live and I'm sitting right here, don't send me a fucking email. I didn't take the time to customize it, which is fair. Bino, how was the birthday stream, by the way? How was the birthday celebration? I apologize for not being able to stop through. Work kicked my ass on Friday, and I literally I was ready to clock the fuck out. I don't even need the email notifications. I can see all that in my stream manager. Same, and I sit at my desk all the time. I literally am sitting here all the time, which is why most of the time if I see a Go Live notification and I have Twitch open anyways, the little box pops up and I just click on watch. It was so absurd but so fun. Thank you. Wait, what did you get up to? What did you end up getting up to? What games did you play? Okay, so January. Shit. Is it January 6th or January 16th? The Animal Crossing DLC is coming out. we're going to be streaming Animal Crossing. I have so much work to do today, you guys, for CCTV specifically. But like also I've been taking time to like declutter my space, and I'm becoming an iPad girly for 2026. So I'm literally trying to organize my entire life, but also I have to record content today. So that's why we're here. I need to go get my tripod and my lapel mics. Are they called lavaliers? Is that what they're called? It's too early for me. So yesterday I took Panda and Damien to go get flu shots because after Ninera and Jen both consecutively or concurrently going down with whatever this flu is that's going around, I have decided I do not want that. And I am late. It's December. Should have had my flu shot back in either September or October, but just didn't get around to it. But now that I am seeing that it is making its way everywhere, and it is absolutely disgusting, I do not want it. So we went yesterday to go get flu shots. And good old Kaiser, while we were there, they were like, by the way, you guys are due for additional shots. And I was like, oh, seriously? So all three of us yesterday got 3 shots. Panda and I ended up getting flu, COVID, and tetanus. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I have to get a tetanus shot right now? Like, what the fuck? And it was a workout night too. So I literally had to leave work early, go drive to Kaiser, got 3 shots that I was not, 2 of which I was not planning on. And then it was bench night last night. And I'm like, okay, so listen, the last time that I got a flu shot and or a COVID shot, my arm did not appreciate it at all. So I'm a little bit stiff on this arm, which is where I got the twofer. My tetanus arm, very strong today. But yeah, managed to eke out one hell of a bench workout last night after getting 3 shots, 2 in one arm and 1 in the other. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning. I love you to the cat. Not here for anything else. You know what, Dawn? That's completely fair. We did some face painting, some Jackbox, some bedtime stories, a little Duolingo, a little Dog Witch, little Sims and grand finale of recreating Magic Mike Live. What? How do you recreate Magic Mike Live? Hold on, I have questions. Maybe I should go watch the VOD. Hydrate the heck out of yourself today? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be focusing on that. Scuff Squad Jackbox when? I don't know. So here's the problem I have with Jackbox. The last couple of times that we have tried to play Jackbox, it turns my community into a bunch of 12-year-old boys, and then the only thing that anybody ever does is like make completely weird innuendos and graphic sexual jokes regarding dildos. And it was like, it wasn't fun for me. I'm gonna level with you. The last 2 times that we've tried to do any type of Jackbox, and it wasn't even for me. It wasn't even for me. Like I did it for other people, but like the group just could not refrain from using the word dildos in anything that we were doing, and I was like, what is happening?
Deep substrate foliated calcite.
Calcite. Synthetic calcite. Calcite alternative. Calcite substitute.
Recreating Magic My Life sounds like a TOS thing. I don't know. That's why I'm curious how we did it. Dicks. I get overwhelmed by those jokes very easily. You know what? Trico, I think, me too. And it was really interesting because I felt like I got overstimulated by it. I don't know. Like, if we're gonna have fun and be funny, like I want it to be original. You know what I mean? Like be funny. Like dildos are funny the first couple of times you say it, but like after that it's just like, is this all we're doing? Sounds like that's fair, but we also, Randy, we don't pick one word and write it off into the sunset like a never mind. I was gonna make a dildo joke right there. We are a very well-rounded group of chaotic gremlins here. I like inside jokes more, actual original ones. No, me too. And that's the thing. And I was thinking about it too, like all of the different emotes and stuff that Quartz has gifted to the channel. And I was like, It's so fun when we have these little inside jokes and like community lore, and like it just feels like it means more. You know what I mean? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Exactly. Maybe I'm just too autistic for TS, or because I don't know. Trico, I don't think it's either. I don't think it's either. I think that has to do with a part of your brain that appreciates creativity. Because I'm neither autistic nor ace. And I'm the same way. I get super overwhelmed by stuff like that. I prefer originality. I prefer creativity. I like things that are actually funny. But you can kill something that's funny very easily by like overdoing it. And it was just, I don't know. Like Jackbox leaves a very bad taste in my mouth because of that. Which is why I don't think I've ever brought it up for community games, because I literally have PTSD. I'm like, oh, if we open this up, it's just going to be everybody saying the word dildo for like 2 hours straight. And I don't want that. So I like Gartic more. Gartic is so fun. Gartic is honestly so fun. I love Gartic. Gartic is so good. We should do another community game night with Gartic Phone, because that is literally the best. I like doing that and Scribble.io on stream though, because sometimes we get these really talented artists that come in, and it's really cool to see like what they do. I'll never forget. I don't remember if we were doing Gartic or if we were doing Scribble.io, but like Taco Bell came through, or somebody claiming to be Taco Bell, and then everything that they drew had like a Taco Bell logo or insignia on it. It was fucking cute. I feel like I'm starting to get a bit better at that. I can't draw for shit, which is why I love those games. So yeah, maybe we should do, I know I want to start doing more community games in January. I might be autistic and ace. I love that though. But like, I think understanding who you are and how your brain functions is kind of important. You know what I mean? But I also think that some of the things that affect you, even in that situation, might not be limited to the scope of those particular aspects. Am I making sense? I have not caffeinated nearly enough today. Surely. Surely, Trico. Hey, how's the speed running going, by the way? Oh, man. I really thought my legs were going to be a little bit more sore today after my run yesterday, but they're really not. And that's kind of worrying me, because that means my recovery is on point. But also, I woke up this morning. You guys ever like wake up starving? Like you're so hungry and like all you want to do is eat. And then the second you start eating, like nothing you eat is hitting. Like it's not that it tastes bad. It's just like, this isn't what I wanted type shit. Has that ever happened to you? Because that happened to me today. I went through 2 different types of breakfast this morning and I was not satisfied with either. And I was like, I'm just going to drink my coffee. Good morning, Nanera. So I don't know. Maybe I just got to a point. Is there a point where you can be too hungry and then like food just isn't it? I, for one, I'm always hungry. No, me too. Me too. But sometimes I'm hungrier than others. Sometimes I'm hungrier than others. And then like I get to the point where I'm like too hungry. And then it's like food just doesn't satisfy me like at all. Have not really eaten breakfast in a while. I don't know how people do it. I am not the type of person that can skip breakfast. I just can't. Just looking at food, I know if I don't want to eat it. I wish. Sometimes I have to find out the hard way. Randy, is that a Roblox badge? Purple noob. What is that badge? I only eat 2 meals a day most of the time. God, I wish. Although I will tell you, lunch is kind of like my give or take meal. Lunch is one of those things that happens in the middle of my workday, and if I'm super busy, it really feels like it becomes a nuisance. I have to force myself to remember to eat lunch. Like breakfast, I'll remember because I wake up hungry. And dinner, I will remember because at that point, I'm no longer focused on work. But I think that's the ADHD in me where I'm so hyper-focused on the stuff that I'm doing during the middle of the day that eating lunch feels like a chore. That's time away from my desk. That's time away from my task. I'm going to have to pull myself away from whatever thought process I was in. I skipped meals a lot back then as well. Thought it was a funny free badge. Where did you get it from? It's a Roblox. How did you not know that was Roblox? Do you not play Roblox? Also, I want to start playing Roblox. I want to go back to Pet Simulator. I want to play silly Roblox games with the community. I want to play Pet Simulator and then whatever this Steal a Brain Rot thing is that Damien and Panda have been playing. Like, I feel like funny community Roblox games would be funny. Right? That's why I do brunch in the holidays. Because I lay in bed until 11 a.m. too many times. Okay. Full transparent moment. Randy is the only reason we're here today. Full moment of transparency. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning because my body's internal alarm clock has been reset apparently, which is great for me because it means I'm going to have less issues getting up for my runs in the morning. But I'm also off work today and I was kind of chilling this morning. And then at 6:30, she's like, all the mods started talking about like what their schedule and availability was for today. And at 6:30, Randy put something in the chat talking about being here today. And I went, oh, that's right. It's Wednesday. So I had to rush to finish putting myself together. I hadn't even eaten breakfast at that point. I was like, oh no, I have like an hour to get myself put together. So everybody say thank you, Randy, because she's the singular reason we are live today. There are Twitch channels now that specifically cater to badges and emotes. Wait, what do you mean Twitch channels that cater specifically to badges and emotes? Either that or I started working I get distracted at 11. I get distracted at 11 or 12 anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I'm too hyper focused during the day. And yesterday I was asleep when y'all talked about it last night. Hey, well, lucky for us, you were up before the rest of us this morning. That time zone coming in clutch. I love that for us. You didn't mean to yell that? Yes, you did. It's fine. Yeah, that time zone differential coming in clutch, saving our asses right now. Okay, I don't think Jen's gonna make it. I'm not gonna hold it against her. I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick and send it to her in the chat. That's a cute picture, actually. Where is it? There. The badge, you have to watch a channel that's doing Roblox for like an hour to get the badge. I think it's locked. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Wait, who is playing Roblox? Who do you know that plays Roblox? I can be part-time mod, clueless. What is that emote? Badge underscore insider is a channel. Oh, okay. That's really cool, actually.
Fish.
It's fish!
I'm here for 30 seconds. Behave enough you can hear. Jen, I posted so you didn't have to make time to come through, but I appreciate you so much. Look! I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to make sure I did it. What is... Oh... Jen, go enjoy time with your family. I love you. Tell them all I said Merry Christmas. But I just wanted you to see the links that I will go to for the people that I absolutely love and adore. Crowway's probably the go to MCSR content. Oh, okay. You love it so much. It's actually really cozy, and I hate to admit that. Merry Christmas, Jen. Oh, I'm not allowing that, Java. Here for the Marcus sweater. I love this for me. Merry Christmas, Java. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I just wanted to make sure that Jen saw it in action, that she knows that I love her and I'm always thinking about her. Not the chicken jockey. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, guys, we're going to do 2 POMOS today. It's going to be a short stream. I'm here for people who need a space to hang out and who need some extra accountability, but I also recognize that it is a holiday. It is a day that a lot of people spend with their families and friends. So I'm here for the people who are working, the people who are finishing up last minute stuff, and the people who are not necessarily celebrating, but just want a safe space to hang out and vibe. We will not be doing finger slingers today, so my mods can rest easy. I do appreciate those who showed up today. And for those who did not show up today because they are doing other stuff like working or spending time with family, just know that we appreciate you just the same. So yeah, we're going to do 2 POMOs today. I'm actually here to COO later. I'm here to actually COO. Wait, I'm here to actually COO later. Maybe it's my brain. I'm not processing that one. I'll leave this as a free-for-all. Actually, Randy, you're next in charge. You're the adult today. Again, would you like to set the mood for us, ma'am? Again.
I'm a potato.
You're a tomato.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you, Trico. Okay. I understand now. Yeah. Finally at my desk. Nice. We love that for you. Love that for us. Thank you so much, Randy. Appreciate that. 2 POMOs today, short stream, but they will be 70/20s as per usual. So we will have plenty of time to focus and plenty of time to spend time together. Thank you guys so much for being here and for hanging out, for lurking, for vibing, for supporting. If you got to go be with your family today, please do so. Make sure that you are prioritizing yourself. But also, if your family causes you stress, just remember that you are allowed to protect your mental even during the holidays. And that family is not something that you are obligated to at the risk of your own sanity. So that being said, you are welcome to hang out in this safe space today. I love you. We'll see you on the other side.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh! Oh, hello.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me.
Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, we're not doing this.
Ooh woo.
Nope, we're not doing this.
Good boy.
I am not demure. I am not mindful or considerate. I'm a goblin. Goblin that ass.
Big cock, big cock. I want big dick. I want big dick.
Not gonna lie, I didn't realize it was break time already. The last time I looked at the clock, there was like 17 minutes left. What happened? Oh, the days of table are gone. Also, some little something has crawled into my throat and decided to just die. So I'm over here trying to fight that. We got the day of table, so that's all I needed. No, honestly, it was the day of table. How are you, Makarov? Merry Christmas Eve, by the way. Ali Reza, thank you so much for being an absolute gem and gifting Void and Squirtle subs to the channel. That's amazing. Thank you so much for helping to spread a little Christmas cheer. Also, the days after getting table have indeed been good, so that's my turning point. I'm sticking to that. It needed to happen. It definitely needed to happen. I love this for you. I love this for us, actually. The fact that we were there to witness that. Love being Christmas Santa. Oh, thank you so much. No, and I love that it was Void and Squirtle that got sniped too. So thank you so much for doing that. That was amazing. All right, so two new toys for you kids in chat. One is the Eye of Agabubu channel point redeem, and then the other one is the exclamation point nope command. Also, I don't know that I officially rolled this out, but I do have a petty command in chat now. Makarov, you should... Yes. Makarov, you should probably pay attention to this one. If we're ever caught being petty, or if me specifically, if I'm ever caught being petty on stream, it's literally just exclamation point petty. It's kind of fucking hilarious. The two most undeserving.
Give me a P. Give me a E. Give me a T. T. Y. I'm petty all the time.
How do you set those up, by the way? Which ones?
Nope. We're not doing this.
Gonna start a pot of beans and ham for dinner after break, so mom comes home to a hot dinner. Oh, I love that. That sounds so cozy, actually. Yeah, so we have Petty, Nope, and the Eye of Agabubu channel point redeem. I got all of those taken care of. So I'm very excited about that. That's not what you heard? What did you hear? Just any of these commands triggered by words? So it depends. The ones triggered by words realistically are through my Mix It Up bot. Some of them require the exclamation point, and some of them are just triggered when the word itself is typed, and it's just the way that the command is set up in the bot. Do you use Mix It Up? Trico? Also found out mom has never had oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, so I'm correcting that. What happened? She's never had oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, and she's never seen Princess Bride. I weep for your mom. Like, I'm glad she has you there to fix that, but, like, what happened? You're the reason the mods keep a spray bottle nearby. Macro, what are you doing for Christmas? My mom just made some the other day. Ooh. Nothing working on my thesis. That's fair. That's fair. I think we found out the only thing that we're really doing is tomorrow we're going to go to Panda Sister's house in the morning for a couple of hours. Her sister, we're fixing. So real. I'm so glad you're fixing it, though. I require additional hydration at this point. I think I need to go make a hydration drink. Realistically, it's what I need. It's so funny. I feel like time's moving slower today than it normally does, but like also, how did we finish a whole pomo already? The most wholesome thing happened yesterday? Tell me. She ventured to the mall to try and find me Pokemon cards. Did she really? She asked if I wanted her to open one of the packs she found. Oh. What? You don't have it set up for your stream? Yeah, so my stuff is run through Mix It Up Bot. If it's something that you're interested in learning, I think your brain would pick it up relatively quickly. It's like speaking in macro is exactly what it is. It's literally just speaking in macro. She got so excited to open the pack and go through the cards. It was so cute. Did she get anything good? I'm curious to know if she got anything good. Oh, I still have to upload stuff to my store. She got me a few middle Evos and a Wellspring Ogrepon. That's so cute. I love that. I love that. The family bonding over Pokemon cards is so crazy. I love it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need caffeine today. I don't know what the fuck my problem is. It's so warm in here though. I think I'm just too cozy. I think that's my problem, is I might be too cozy. You know what? Speaking of cozy, I considered playing video games after we're done co-working. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know if I can put time in that for now. No, and that's so fair, Trico. But honestly, like the word commands are super, super easy to set up. They're very easy to set up. It doesn't require a whole lot. One of my favorite memories as a kid was that she took me to see the first movie in theaters and she cried during the movie. Video games, you say? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm not sure if I want to play Unite or if I want to play TFT or if I want to do something a little bit more chill. Because Shifty keeps talking about the fact that he's going to be playing TFT next year, and I'm kind of like, I kind of want to play TFT. To be honest, most people who watch Minecraft speedrun isn't there for like this kind of interaction anyways. I think, you know what, that's fair. But at the same time, if they're there and people know they're there, they might take advantage of them. I don't know. Like, I didn't think that people were going to be interested in most of the interactions during co-working, but it turns out that all of my little neurospicy children enjoy inflicting small amounts of chaos during focus sessions, and I love that for us. I haven't made my Unite run to Masters yet. What rank are you ready? Because I have 2 accounts that I want to get to Masters this season.
What's your language in front of the lady, punk?
It's Death! Merry Christmas Eve, Death! How's the move going? Are you guys all settled in? How's Lady Death? I miss her so much. Ultra 3, I think still. Okay, I think I'm Vet 1 on one of my accounts, and I might be Vet 2 on the other one. It's me! I need to go downstairs and get my tripod and my lavaliers so I can record my content today, because I'm not ending today without recording this content. I do not bring chaos during focus periods, mostly because I find it too distracting. That's fair. That might like overstimulate me as well if I'm too focused on the run and people start spamming redeems. No, you know what, Trico, that's so fair. However, what you could do as the streamer is you can adjust your audio settings so that you don't hear it, but they do. It's just a thought. But if it doesn't work for your streams, it doesn't work for your streams. You know what I mean? She's good. We're in. Most of our stuff isn't still waiting. Long story, but the moving company has been an issue. No. Oh, I hate that for you. But you know what? We're going to manifest that it's all going to work out. We're manifesting that it's all going to work out. That's for like if I get interactions anyways. True. Callie! Hi, Callie.
And then I go
Merry
and
Christmas
spoil it
Eve.
all by saying something stupid like
But loud. We have a bed, a TV, and stuff to cook with, some clothes for daily wear, and work starting next week. Hope to have all of our shit this weekend. All right, we're manifesting for you. That will never get old. No, it won't. It will not. I hope Quartz shows up at some point today so he can see his channel point redeem that he requested. Callie, how are we doing? How's the vacation? Are we still in Solvang? It's been raining a lot. Oof. Yeah, I heard the northern parts of California are actually getting like bombarded. We took a drive around last night to see. I'm so jealous. I hope you guys are taking lots of pictures. Can you guys hear me stimming over here? I literally have this little thing on the back of my phone that I'm just like popping open. And it's bringing me so much joy right now because of the sounds. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It feels like the mic is picking it up, but then again, I don't think it is. All right, so I have to take a trip all the way downstairs. Can't hear it? Okay. You know, I'm full-fledged stimming right now. But I think, yeah, I think I'm going to make the trip all the way downstairs to go get my stuff so I can record my content before stream is over. After cuddles, I'm now here. Yay, we have a chief. I'm so proud of you for identifying that. And it wasn't until you said something when you were here where you were like, a stim while you're driving as you play with the back of your hair like that. And I catch myself doing it now and I'm like, okay. You also do that with your phone? Yeah, I literally, like, this is just, it's making me happy. It's making my brain go burr. What was I going to say? So let's say we did. Let's say we did want to play games for a couple of hours. What is everybody in the mood to play when we're done working, when we're done with our adult responsibilities? What would we like to play? I tap on my legs in the steering wheel and yell at other drivers. I think the yelling at other drivers is not necessarily a stim so much as just a way of life because people.
Big cock. I want big dick. I want big dick.
You'd like to play dicks. Okay. Marvel Rivals? Oh, I think I uninstalled that. Unite, probably. Gardic. The lobbies in the most competitive style games are so rough right now because winter break. TFT, I would say Rivals, but too sweaty. Do you guys want to do some Do you guys want to do some TFT? Wait, is this Pentatonics? Hold on a second. Oh, that's not Pentatonics, but it sounds like it. You don't know how to play TFT? All right, let's do some TFT. So, Randy Ray, if you would like to join and learn, we can do the Pokemon version. Oh, you mean Pokemon Auto Chess? Wait, what if we did that? What if we did Pokemon Auto Chess? Not really. The game is just not fun right now between issues with matchmaking imbalances and the flood from winter break. Okay, let me think about that. And the only reason I say that, Trico, is because I know that in the past I've had issues with like creating a private room. Where TFT might be a little bit easier. But TFT is just auto chess, Randy Ray. So it's built off of MOBA play style, right? So think League of Legends is a MOBA, like like Pokemon Unite is, but it's chess. And so you want to build your set from thinking about from the front back, right? So like your tanks, your melee, and then your range, your mages, your healing. And then you basically create synergies based on their role in their class. And then you have items which you can upgrade and make them more powerful. And then you level them up. So there's like economy. I love auto chess. Who trying to get Poke whooped? Squirtle, I think we're going to play TFT. I think we're going to play TFT. Do you want to play TFT, Squirtle? Okay. Squirtle's also cool with that. Okay, so we'll do TFT for a little bit after we're done working. I have some CCTV stuff I have to take care of. Or just, can I get the IP for the Cobblemon server again? Are you still in that section of the Discord, or do you need that role? Is this pentatonics because it doesn't sound like... See, that was what I asked too, and it is not. It is not. It's Tommy P and Casper Fox. Like, that was literally what I asked too, and that's why I went and I checked. You need the role. Nanera, are you busy right now? Can you give the Cobblemon role to Trico? Didn't Avi leave? I don't think so. They're on tour right now. I've been seeing them on my social media. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's another thing we need to do. We need to get back into the Cobblemon server. I'm getting there. I'm getting there in terms of my organization. I think I've had too much clutter in my life. So I haven't been able to like really focus on one thing or another. Like, I need to update the server with all the updates that have come out for Cobbleverse. The idea of going back in and updating anything in the server has been so daunting to me that I just have not wanted to do it. I might hop on and get some farm set up if my friend is not up. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I think I want to go back to doing Minecraft Mondays. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but like, what if we just did Minecraft Mondays in the Discord? Like, just a super chill hang. We don't have to update the server. Yeah, but it's fun. I also need to turn off the aggro Pokemon stuff. I still haven't done that. The fight or flight. I still haven't done that. I'm also contemplating turning off the hostile mobs. And I was going to see what everybody thought about turning off the hostile mobs, or at least making them peaceful, because the reality is that certain Pokemon drop the same drops as the hostile mobs. And there's a reason that they're turned off in the Cobbleverse universe. Like, we just added them back in for God knows what reason. How we farm XP? Yeah, that was I think the question, but that's what I was saying. Like, I might just turn them peaceful, because there's absolutely no reason for us to be fighting mobs in Cobbleverse. Like, I want it to be a peaceful experience. It's supposed to be cozy. I don't want to be sitting there fighting mobs. So if I make them peaceful, they won't turn on us, but we can still farm XP, right? I always run screaming from the mobs. Me too. I think if the server is peaceful, they don't spawn. Well, no, so I'm not going to make the server peaceful. I'm going to make the mobs peaceful. I might be using the terminology wrong, but there is a way to make it so that the mobs do not attack. I've seen it in the settings. Yeah, there is a way for that. I've seen it in the settings. It literally is just in the, I think it's in the actual, actually, you know what? Since I'm talking about it, let's find out. I even started running from the Pokemon when they aggro me. Okay, hold on. I'm going to log in and see. So, world server profile. No. Config files, command server profile, customizations. It's in here somewhere. It's in the Show advanced settings. Show advanced settings. No, hide advanced settings. That's not it. Gotta go. Hope stream is productive. Thank you so much, Callie. I appreciate you. Have so much fun. Be safe out there in the rain. I don't mind anyways. I have too much experience handling them. I think I have enough blaze rods and pearls now anyways. There is... server settings. Aha. Okay. Allow flying, allow nether, difficulty is easy, whitelisting is enabled. Game mode is survival. Online mobs are, oh no. Player versus player is disabled. Spawn monsters enabled. Enable status. It's in here somewhere. I know it is. I've seen it. If you gamed in Discord on Mondays, I might join. I try to hop in and watch gaming when it happens. Okay. So I just want to make sure I'm being mindful of like my schedule with like my workouts and stuff. It may not happen until after my race. I don't know. I need to really, really, really take a look at my schedule, and I'm prioritizing the time that I have for content because I've been slacking on that for other things. So I'm trying to commit to the things that are important for me. And I'm not saying that gaming with you all is not important. I'm just saying like I need to have balance. You can just make Overworld peaceful and other worlds in easy maybe, because I can just make the farms in nether anyways. Let me see, because I'm pretty sure that I saw that it was somewhere in the config files where you can actually make the mobs peaceful and they won't aggro you. But I could very well just be on that good shit today. I don't fucking know. All right, guys, we're going to get back into the second POMO. I have to go get my stuff to be able to record my content. We will be doing TFT after the next break. So we will see you guys on the other side.
Oh man, the girls are fighting, aren't they?
I've been here the whole time.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
I know. I'm deep in a thought process. I'm sorry. I'm literally writing a script right now, and I got to the good part. Hello, Zach. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. Had to touch the button that said new, as you should. As you should, King. How was your Christmas Eve so far? You're just chilling? Do you have big plans for the weekend?
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
I'm going to be really sad when Christmas is over and we can't use that anymore. I'm going to be so sad about it. Also, smart crunches existed this year, and I didn't make winter updates to my overlay in my same scene collection. I created an entirely different scene collection so we can just go back to regular COO, and then if I decide to use the same setup next year, I can just use that scene collection. So we unagi'd this year. You can use it whenever. I don't know. It feels a little relevant during the season. Unagi.
Unagi.
I'm so glad that exists. I'm so glad that exists. I am literally writing the best content script ever right now. I'm so excited about it. It feels like me coming back. Like, you ever just like take a break from something that you used to be like passionate about, and then you're like really scared to come back to it, and then you come back to it and you start putting yourself into it, and you're like, ugh, this just feels so good. Back again. Welcome back, Chief. So not to completely out myself. No, it would make this a better Christmas Eve. However, oh, don't do it, Adam. Don't do it. Don't do it. I already know what's coming. Don't do it. Okay, that one's okay.
I know I should speak, but the lizards in my head go. I know I should speak, but the lizards in my head go. I know I should speak, but the lizards in my head go.
Thank you, Adam. So yes, I'm writing a script about the changes that Twitch has made to their Go Live notifications and how it not only affects viewers, but it also affects streamers. Did you think I was going to make you unicorn or something? Yes, I did. I did. I thought the glasses were coming out for sure, man. I did. Had to throw a curveball. You love the sweater? I don't, but thank you. It's actually really cozy, though. I hate to admit it. It's a lot more comfortable than I thought it was going to be. It's on my big screen now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't wait to not wear this ever again. You want to know what I don't like? This rock. I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. I hate that I know that. I really hate that that is something that is a thought that exists in, it takes up valuable space in what little space I have left in my brain. I really, really hate that for me. Did Jen get it for you? So Jen inspired it and Panda got it for me because of Jen. This is a good song. Yeah. So what I did, Chief, I put together a playlist of a bunch of different genres of Christmas playlists in Spotify, and then I just am shuffling everything. So I have 10 playlists because then we don't have to choose one. I have Christmas Electro Swing, Christmas EDM Mix, Lo-Fi Christmas Study, Alternative Christmas Mix, A Very Emo Christmas, R&B Christmas, because that was Pookie's suggestion, Video Game Christmas Lo-Fi, Bass Christmas Mix, Chill Hop Christmas Music, Holiday Winter Mix. So I put all 10 of those playlists into a singular playlist, and then I just hit the shuffle button. And it's been very nice because we're not niched down, and it's not just like the same 2-hour playlist over and over again, and it's not Mariah Carey on repeat. So everybody wins. Been coming in during the acapella Christmas. I'm living for it, honestly. Also, I did not know that alt girl dark pop Christmas music was a thing, and Instagram has been putting me on, so I may have to create an entirely new playlist that will only be valid tomorrow, really, but we'll use it for next year. I don't fucking know. The alt baddies playlist. Christmas playlist. It's like my liked songs playlist, just Christmas music. Like the one that I put on my Instagram yesterday. What was this? What was the song called? Hold on a second. The song is called "'Tis the Season to Be a Baddie." And then there was another one. All I Want for Christmas is Gains. I mean, come on. Like, I now I have to find these songs on Spotify, and I have to go down a musical rabbit hole, and I have to put together an entire playlist based on that. I've had that style across my Spotify a lot. It's been a ton of AI-generated songs. Wait, what do you mean? Yes, no, Daddy. Don't tell me that. No, don't tell me that. How do you know if it's AI-generated? I have a question. How do you know if it's AI-generated? Because that makes me really fucking sad. Hi, Jade. Merry Christmas Eve. How are you? I have to be careful. I've been in love with AI. Yeah, I don't. I hate generative AI. I really do. Because they're made by AI bands. Okay, but how do you know the band is AI? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so if I search Cassie K, this looks like a person. This looks like a person. All I Want for Christmas is Gains, all about those gains. Like, how do I know if it's AI? Oh, man, what do you mean? Mother. Look up Dark Matter and Crimson the Fox. Crimson the Fox. Okay, I see Crimson the Fox. Okay, I see Crimson the Fox. What is that? Those look like AI? But see, you can tell by off notes and static noises. Guys, I don't listen to music that hard. I don't listen to music like that, though. I just hear something that makes me feel a type of way, and I put it in my playlist. Ah! Okay, this girl looks like she's real. Oh my God, she's fucking hot. Hold on a second. Techno Baddie, the 2025 album. Okay, I might have to listen to this. Wait a minute. Wow. Her latest release album is Triple Xmas Hose. Wait, hold on. I might be in love. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I've been naughty. 'Tis the season to be a baddie. Ho, ho, ho for Santa. 12 days of raving. Soft as Bethlehem. Naughty or nice. Santa's mistress. And all I wanted for Christmas was you. She can't be AI. Oh, no, no, this is a person. In my thongs. Fummy like you mean it. Girl, leave him. Bad bitch frequency, techno poppy. Call me what you want. Hot guys in my thongs. One night, bad bitch party favors. I'm listening to all of this. Oh my God. I have found my music. Taylor Swift also uses AI, so who knows? You know what's funny? Guys, I had the ultimate clapback last night at Panda. He was not prepared for it, okay? And I said it with my whole chest with my garage open while we were in the gym last night. Panda was scrolling on Instagram and he came across something where he was like, you know what? I can't even be mad at it. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, apparently Taylor Swift gave her entire like crew a total sum of like $197 million between them for the Eras tour. Like just as like a little Christmas bonus type thing. And I was like, oh, that's cute. You know what she hasn't done yet this year? And he's like, what? I was like, she hasn't told the fucking Cheeto in command to stop using her fucking music for his shit. Olivia Rodrigo did. Sabrina Carpenter did. Taylor Swift did not. Yeah. When I tell y'all I couldn't be fucking bothered with Taylor Swift, this is just the icing on the cake. Even Pokemon made a statement, okay? Is he using her stuff? Yes. The White House put out a video. The White House put out a video using her song Ophelia, or The Fate of Ophelia, or whatever the fuck it is. And the internet blew the fuck up like, hey, Taylor, Tay-Tay, baby girl, honey, queen, you gonna say something? You know, leader of the LGBTQIA plus community, the second coming of Lady Gaga. Where's your legal team, boo-boo? Where's the cease and desist? Where's the public denouncement? Where is, you know what I mean? Gaga is queen. No, I understand that. Once you're a billionaire, you lose all your humanity. Which is interesting because she got to billionaire status on the backs of women and the LGBTQ community. No respect. No respect. You're hungry? Nice to meet you, Hungry. I'm Crunches. So did every billionaire? No, that's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair, Flimin. Panda, I haven't decided what I want to eat. I'll probably just make buffalo chicken dip since it's the easiest. I'll probably just make buffalo chicken dip and then we can just order dinner cuz I'm not decisive right now. My brain's doing something else. So one day we will get to eat the rich, hopefully soon, Trico, because I am fucking starving. I want to see billionaires fall so badly. I want to see billionaires fucking just munch it on repeat in 4K so badly. I can taste it. I'm so fucking hungry for it. You're too fast for me today. What was the name of the artist you were fawning over a minute ago? Let me type it in chat. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah. At least the ones in charge right now. At least the ones in charge right now are dumb. They use the wrong redaction tool, so you could just copy paste the files that didn't exist. Imagine being so rich that you don't need to understand technology or government or rule of law or anything. I want to see them go down 1700s, 1800s style. I'm just wait. One vigilante is all we need. Where is our Luigi? I'm just saying. I just want to live on my farm. Me too. Let's move to Japan, Panda. Let's move to Japanda. How's food close, but all the food groups are nowhere near it? Where is Mario for the run back? Honestly. Yeah, and you know what's funny about that, though, is it's too fucking late to do anything about it. Like, people have already figured it out. They've already copied and pasted. They've already pulled the redacted files. They've already exposed everything. Like, it's out there now. And then, shout out to Canada. Shout out to Canada for being the ultimate fucking goats and running the 60 Minutes piece anyways on the prison that the immigrant detainees are being sent to. Did y'all see that? They killed it. They spiked that piece here in the US, and Canada said, that's not our president. They fucking full sent it. I was like, wait, your move. Your move, United States. Not to disappoint you, since no one in the West talks about it, but Japan is also conservative. But Japan's conservative is different than what this is. Japan's conservative has an absolute respect for their fellow man, and they work towards the benefit of the greater good. There's a difference. Here in America, when we talk about conservatism in the scope of politics, it's literally the difference between you're either in it for the money or you're in it for the people. Japan is in it for both. They want to see everybody prosper. Canada, like, we got you, fam. Don't worry. Yes, this is absolute dictatorship, authoritarianism, fascism, like all of it. Like, if it were just conservative, we would not have a problem. They ride their people's backs, but understand that their people need to be supported and healthy. That part. Thank you, Ottoman. Ooh, this is smooth. What is this? Sebastian Michael. Okay. I just want my little garden and my chimkins. Don't you have that in Minecraft? Don't you have that in Minecraft, sir? You have chimkins. I gave you chimkins. You didn't like the chimkins I gave you. It's not as bad as our friend on your shirt. To be honest, Japan also doesn't have much rights for their workers. But do they need rights for their workers if the way that the system is already established is to the general benefit of the people? Like, the healthcare in Japan is kind of crazy. Like, we need so many workers' rights here because the corporations take full advantage of people and there's no work-life balance. Like, I think that's the difference. Just take everything you see on socials about Japan with a grain of salt. I don't know. We follow quite a bit of Americans who have fled the country and gone to Japan on YouTube. And every server I've ever had since 2005. The force of unaliving exists from overwork. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Work-life balance is not existent if you do corporate work in Japan. Yeah, Panda just wants a farm on a rice paddy. You guys want a hint? What is happening here? I don't know how those two words are related at all. I don't know how those two words are related at all. Oh, never mind. Chief's got it. You know what, Adam? Never mind. I've heard about that. I have actually heard about that is a thing that exists. Wait a minute. Isn't that what fucking Logan Paul got in trouble for? Isn't that what Logan Paul got in trouble for? Like he took a camera in there and some shit? Yes. Okay. See, I have heard of it. Logan Paul. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. That is what that shitbag did. Yep. Okay. He should have moved in. No, because watching Anthony Joshua get his right now, like apparently Jake tried to pay him $80 million to throw the fight, and Anthony Joshua basically said, no, this is worth so much more. The Paul brothers lost so much money over that fight. It's actually fucking funny. It's actually fucking hilarious. How that guy still has a platform baffles me to this day. Well, that's like Aiden Ross still has a platform over on Kick, and that's where Miss Kiff went. And I'm like, now you see where the ethics and values of Kick is. His brother getting punched their jaw off was so satisfying. Yep, him and Andrew Tate. Then the next day, Andrew Tate got his shit rocked in the ring. Yep. By somebody he handpicked. No less. Best Christmas present. I didn't need Paul and Tate getting their shit rocked. That's the universe healed some. The Han Moon was sealed a little bit more. We just sealed the Han Moon just that much more. You know what I mean? Zoran Mamdani's been elected. Anybody know if they're moving forward with the impeachment of Kristi Noem? I would like to see that bitch suffer. Holy. What if that was the plan to distract us from something else? What? Like the fact that that fight happened the weekend that the deadline for the release of the Epstein files? That they just released all of the redacted files and this was going on? It's always to distract us from something else, but that was the same weekend that the Epstein files were released in full redaction, and they thought that we weren't going to look. They thought that people were not going to look. Then they fucked up the file release about it. Didn't matter. We just talked about all. Yep. If you're going to fuck something up, fuck it all the way up. I pulled the typical move and closed the app, then forgot it existed for a few hours. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoyed the piece, Makarov. I do. I want my farm high walls and Bluey. We've been watching so much Bluey. We have been watching so much Bluey. It's ridiculous. Hi, Tom. Merry Christmas Eve. How are you? That just kind of shows you people all have room temp IQ, honestly. Ooh, Scientology! Scientology for the win. Scientology for the win. No? Scientology. Sociology, psychology, biology, someology. No, Scientology. Okay. No Scientology. Got it. Sociology, psychology, biology, your momology. What other ologies are there? Methodology. That was a good one. Sociology. Psychiatry? They're all... Is it psychiatry? No. Degree. Okay. Humanity. Physiology. Okay, psychiatry wasn't it. Literature. Okay. Sociology. All right. I have a feeling as soon as I go to type, somebody's going to get it. Sociology. What was that? Physic? Health? Psychology, sociology. That has. Okay. Biology, ecology, anthropology. University. Okay. We have all turned our focus to this. I love this for us. This is wild. Business. Uh-oh. Ooh, politic. Okay, economy. I don't understand how any of these words connect. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you would like to say hi and introduce yourself, please feel free. Otherwise, do not feel pressure to do so. Economics. Psychology related economics. I think they're all college courses. I think they're all like areas of study in college or degrees. I think is what it is. Economy was 19. Tina, it's over. How far behind is Tina? It's over. How's economy not closer? I have no idea. Also, agriculture was the first economics. Guys, I don't know. Contexto's on something today. I don't know. All college course, but school and learner in the 300 to 400s. Yes. Because that's how this works. That's how this works. Adam had to put us out of our misery again. It's not over until we win. Social science and academic disciplines. Flimming out here being smarter than the rest of us makes me feel some type of way. I love it, though. Don't ever stop. Don't ever change. I love this for us. You give me something to hope for. Contexto's on crack and we want to retire early for Christmas. No, fair. I can't claim that one. No, you can't. But you breaking down the smart words with the social science and academic disciplines. That's what I'm talking about. Gemini, help me understand the connection. Oh. Thank you for educating us. I slipped some in Contexto's eggnog. But oh my gosh. Adam rigged it. The connection between the words in this list is social science and academic disciplines. While number one word is economics, the list is heavily weighted towards fields that study human society, behavior, and institutional structures. That's where my brain was, by the way. Key patterns in the list: primary social sciences. The top three spots are held by the core social science pillars: economics, sociology, and psychology. Systemic and financial studies, the inclusion of finance, politics, and economy. Huh. That is... Okay, so at least my brain was in the right place. It's just not firing on all cylinders, I don't think. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I know we talked about playing TFT. I know that... I'll post the whole thing in Discord. Thank you, Fleming. I appreciate that. I know we talked about playing TFT. I know that Nanera's schedule kind of got thrown off a little bit. I want to finish my script. And I need to eat lunch. So here's what I'm going to do. We can do one of two things. We can do a third POMO and play TFT afterwards. Or I can end stream, do what I need to do, and we can play TFT in the Discord and just have a cozy hang. I literally do not need to be live, but I'm trying to provide a space to people who are not necessarily doing anything today and just kind of want to hang out. But we can also do that in the Discord. This isn't about me. Pomo would help you work. I mean, it would help me work too. I literally have to write 2 scripts today. It's really all I have to do. Pomo would help me get things done too. Bet. We're going to go back into a Pomo then. All right. We'll go back into a Pomo then. We'll do a 3rd Pomo and then I'll check the temperature and see where everybody's at. I'm a person with nothing else to do today. Nice. Nice. Well, Panda's working and I can't harass him until he's off work in about 4 hours. So you guys might likely be stuck with me. Want to write my D&D journal entry? Okay, bet. Let's do a 3rd Pomo then. Let's do a 3rd Pomo. Okay. Where do you get TFT? It's in the Riot client. So it's a League of Legends game. So you just need to download, if you just download League of Legends, TFT is actually built into it. Happy to be stuck with you. Oh, Talon, I appreciate you. There's worse things than being stuck with crunches. The hater of rocks. I do not like this rock. Okay. Let's do Pomo 3 of 3. And then, is there no timer here? Oh, no, there it is. Pomo 3 of 3. And then we'll do timer 70, 20. That put us on Pomo 4 of 4. Stop lying to everybody. There we go. Okay, I did it backwards. I don't want Link on my computer like ever. That's so fair, Trico. That's so fair. I had it on there because I was playing TFT with Callie. It was hard to uninstall. They don't make it easy for you to do. They don't. But at the same time, like I really love playing TFT. So it's up to you guys. We're going to get into this 3rd Pomo. I'm going to go feed my panda before he gets grumpy. I'm also going to eat myself so I have a little bit of brain fuel. When we're done, we will play. I'll do a temperature check and see where everybody is on playing TFT. Okay? I'm here for you guys today. So that being said, we're going to get back into it. Oh. All right, guys. We'll see you on the other side.
It's just a baby.
Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow!
Okay. Well, I was doing stuff. What is happening today? Why is the clock so fucking rude? I have no idea. It said 15 minutes left. Honestly, last time I looked, it was like 17 minutes again. How does 17 minutes just disappear? I have questions. Also, Hearts Foundry, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic holiday week so far if you're celebrating. Like, I know we said we were going to play TFT, but I'm also over here like, I can get more stuff done. You know what? The hard part's done. The scripts are written. The scripts are written. We can definitely play TFT for a little bit. Wait, Nanera, are you good on time? Are you good on time or do you need more time to prep? Because listen, we can play games later. If you still need time to work, like I still need time to work, like I didn't think I was going to need time to work, like let me know. Because I know we're all still doing stuff right now. I'm over here like I need to, all that I need to do is cold soak my eggs. Okay. So what would you like to do, my love? Love of my life. This is the most Apple keyboard ever. Aha! Login was successful. Let's go. Prep for tomorrow's done. I have time for a round before mom gets home. Speaking of eggs, I made the perfect soft-boiled soy eggs the other day. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, so do you guys want to just do a couple rounds of TFT? Because I can finish my work off stream. I literally just have to record the 2 scripts that I wrote. And I was just going to set up the equipment. You should make bread. You should always make bread. If you guys want to do a couple rounds of TFT, we can do that. You're down? Hell yeah. Let's fucking do it. What's going to be interesting, though, I don't think I have scenes set up for gaming. Hold, please. I don't have a scene set up for gaming on here. That's fucking hilarious. Can't devote brain power to TFT, unfortunately. That's fine. That's fine. We're just going to make an ass out of ourselves for 1 round. It's totally fine. Not the Contexto ass. Also, Panda's getting his ass violently whooped right now by his COVID vaccine. The same thing happened to him last time, too. Like, he just does not do well with vaccines. He does not. Like, he looks like shit, honestly. I'm surprised because I thought the first COVID vaccine I think we got was the one that put us on our ass. And then the second one, I was okay and he was not. Panda's body is still anti-vax. Look at that. It's in his blood. My dog was giving her Christmas presents. Aw! What'd she get? Supposedly that means his immune system is working. Wait, does that mean mine's not? Better than getting whatever the fuck is going around still thinking it's flu B. Yeah, we got flu, COVID, and tetanus shots yesterday. Sounds like I need to go there and take care of him. Please do. Merry Christmas Eve, Tom. How are you? Baby ankle. Okay. She got a new bed and some new toys. I love that for her. Probably doesn't mean that. Does it just mean mine's better? Both of our immune systems are working. He just reacts more violently to some things like vaccines, apparently. Yeah, that's what we've determined at this point. All right, Quartz. Yeah, he got his ass kicked by both the vaccines last time. If he's immune compromised at all, that may also play a factor. I don't think he's immune compromised. Not the IRS. Not the IRS. Yo. Okay, Adam. Okay, Adam. First economics, now income. Okay, calm down. Well, I can text her right now. It's just purple. What happened, Makarov? What happened? Okay, let me... You weren't guessing? I saw one guess on there. Device management. Please get rid of this. Activation date. How do I get rid of this? Linked account. Unbind. Unbind. Yes, unbind. Device unavailable. Connect to a device or bind device to account. Okay. I hope that's one of those things where I could have just downloaded the app with the same account onto the other phone and it would have worked, but I don't fucking know. We're watching you come unbound in real time. Yes. I just unbound myself on stream. You're welcome. Also, I would like to point out that in approximately 30 days, you guys are getting a poll stream. 30 days from today, you guys are getting a poll stream. 24 days from today, I will be running my first 5K. Oh, this is Krampus. Okay. Got it. This song is called Krampus. I was like, what is this music? Also, I must say that the ping, of course, I took down the video on my phone was menacing out. Wait, for a split second, hold on. For a split second, did you think that they took down the VOD from Dispatch? Just out of curiosity, was that your first thought? Chef? Women? No, I more so thought that you posted the clip of my 1 HP from last month and that got... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Sorry, it's Chief, not Chef. Fingers and brain weren't on the same page. That happens a lot here. You're in good company. That happens a lot here. I still don't think you posted either of my clips. What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't post either of your clips? Either of my 1 HP clips of Hoopa and Blissey. It was in the compilation. Did you see the compilation? It was in the compilation. Both of them were in there. All the videos were in the compilation, including the ones that didn't make the top 20. On the shorts? No, I only posted like 5. I only posted like 5. Yeah, I think I ran out of time to post all of them, to be honest with you. Dude, I need to wake up. It's this weather. I'm telling you right now, it's this weather. All right, I'm gonna there's Extratix. I'm gonna wait for Nanera to come back. I think we're just gonna do TFT in Discord because I do not have a scene set up for gaming on here. And it might be easier to just do TFT in Discord, honestly. All right, Adam. Okay. Okay. Y'all are colors. Makarov, you had one guess on the board. You had one guess on the board. You literally just threw table on the table and walked away. Maybe I lost my hands that round. Okay. So that one might have been my fault. that one might have been my fault because if I wasn't fighting with Makarov, he would have gotten his guess off, and then that one might have been my fault. I'll accept responsibility. If you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have put it. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so that one was my fault. I'm sorry, Makarov. I'm so sorry. It was literally just quartz and table. That was fucking amazing. But also, Makarov, I feel like if you had gotten that, we might have like closed the circle on the 180 that has been happening since you did get table. See? Exactly. See? Right there. Right there. I took that bullet for you. Flippin's the real MVP out here. Oh my god, I love that for us. I love that for us. Guys, we have to make a new channel trailer. And when we make the new channel trailer, like, we'll have been saying that we haven't had a thing to do in a while. So we have another thing in a while for like a year. So I don't think we can say that anymore. So I actually have to come up with a new script for our new channel trailer. I have to come up with a new thing. Okay, look, I'm all for Krampus, but why does this feel like it's going on forever? What is happening right now? Actually, you know what? Let's hold on. I want to listen to my new boo. Please hold. We're going to listen to my new boo. because it's the end and because we can. Honestly, I spent the last entire focus using Gemini to research because I wanted to undo the doubt I sowed before. And what did we come up with? We used to not have a thing, but we have a thing and have had a thing. So here's the thing. Maybe, wait, what if we use the Eye of Agabubu to summon the raid video and then it's just a Jeff ult into the raid video? What if we do that? I posted it in Discord, including sources. Okay, fantastic. I will take a look at it. I appreciate that. That would be so cute. Oh, what if we did Eye of Agabubu? Yeah! What if we summon the raid video with the Eye of Agabubu? Oh, Jeff's VC also does other ult lines too. I know. There's a whole video of them, and that's where I got that from. You could pick a few and randomize it. Like we're ulting, like the raid videos are ult. Wait a minute, that's so cute actually. What if the raid videos are ultimate and we just have Jeff call it? I don't know how much work that would be. No, it wouldn't be much work at all. Honestly, I already have, so my bot commands to randomize things are pretty much the same. I would just have to create a new scene. That wouldn't be much work. So the most work is going to be selecting the videos. And then the second most work after that is going to be editing it. And then after that, we can create the bot command to randomize it. That's actually a really good idea. Oh, we came up with that together. Yay. So I actually plan on going through the clips this weekend to start working on that. We are so close with piano right there. Watch Adam come in and snipe it. Where's Adam? Adam's going to snipe it. I'm calling this. This is just how this has been playing out. It's just all flimming, and then just Adam snipes it. It's so funny. I'm looking at all the words that I would be guessing right now, and they're already on the list. And back, my aunt called me back, said I'm enough days fever-free that I'm still more than welcome to join tomorrow as long as I'm feeling up to it. Oh, I love that. Ninera, I was going to talk to you. So I don't have a scene to do gaming on here, and I was thinking it might just be easier. If you want to do TFT, we can just do it in Discord. Are you okay with that? She made me promise not to push through if I'm not feeling well enough. Fair. Okay, so we'll just, if anybody wants to join for TFT, we're just going to do it in the Discord. That way people can like leave as they need to. I was wrong. Clearly I was wrong. I knew Extratix was going to take it too. The second I said that Adam was going to come in and snipe it, I saw Extratix putting stuff on the board and I was like, nah, I'm going to get fucked on this one. I was going to get fucked on this one. GG's. I got the season pass for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's go. Quartz, I fucking love that emote, by the way. That is like, I dream about that emote. I'm going to use it on everything. What is happening? Hold on. While you guys are doing that, I want to look at what Fleming found. Oh, there's an actual link to the PDF. Okay. The evidence strongly indicates that this is a generative AI persona rather than a real person or traditional music group. The sheer volume of music being released in 2025 alone, the profile has released over a dozen albums and EPs, including titles such as Normal, Technobatty, oh no, is explicitly listed on Soul Over AI, a community-driven directory that identifies artists and bands suspected of being strictly generative or soulless AI music. The site tracks artists who use tools like Suno or Udio to mass produce content. I'm not allowed to have nice things. I am not allowed to have nice things. Also, I hate the amount of generative AI that there is out there. Why can't, not that Spotify cares realistically, but like there should be better tools to filter that shit out and identify it. Get it, Extratix. I see you. I hate that so much. Dude. Like how do you avoid it? Like why can't there be requirements for a platform like Spotify to identify and label AI generated music? I just feel like we should be given the choice rather than find out the hard way. I don't want to contribute to it if I absolutely don't need to. You know what I mean? Fuck. My bestie showed me a song that I loved and I made a playlist based on it. I listened to it for days, fucking days, and then I realized every song on it was Gen AI. Rip. Let us find out and then fuck. They always shove AI slop to everyone now. I just would like to, I would like to have the choice. That feels so invasive. That feels so invasive. I just want the choice to consume that or not. And I find myself questioning like almost everything I come across now. That's not enjoyable. Who who in the government do I have to fucking get their attention and be like, yo, can we propose like these requirements on these media platforms to identify and tag AI? Companies don't care because it makes them money. I know, that's the sad thing. That's the sad thing. Again, the party of money versus the party of the people. The combo of the Gen AI artists taking advantage of the algorithms and Spotify not caring as long as they're making the monies. And then people like us, especially like streamers, content creators, you know, we run the risk of being called out for that shit without even knowing. They aren't going to care until it actually hits them that you can't eat money. Spotify needs to invest in the detection that Steam has. Honestly. But like, why would they? Like, is an AI, yes. But like, the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, the detection that Steam has. I don't know that Spotify would. So, and here's the thing, like, I struggle with the aspect of avoiding and boycotting because let's be real, Spotify was called out for playing ads for the Department of Homeland Security. And it's like, well, fuck, what other music system are you realistically supposed to use? And I know Pretzel Rocks and stuff like that is out there, but like, if I want to listen to music that I want to listen to, like now I'm forced to choose between something that brings me joy and gives me dopamine and, you know, trying to maintain a higher moral ground. And then on top of that, like I stopped listen Coast out here, KOST, it's this radio station in California that as soon as it's a day after Thanksgiving, it's just all Christmas music all the time. I heard one commercial and I think it's Clear Channel or iHeartRadio. It's one of the two, and I think it might be both. Those are the media companies that run like Coast and Kiss FM out here. They're running commercials for Department of Homeland Security. And it's like, you can't escape it anywhere. Like, what am I supposed to do? The fuck am I supposed to do? I feel Steam has the advantage of it's easier to prove copyright, etc. Issues there. Probably. Cairo! You are fashionably late. Merry Christmas Eve, friend, if you're celebrating. I don't care for the artificial stupidity, but when it's created by Weird Al, it's good. I use YouTube Music, which isn't too much better, but at least it costs less. That's fair. How do you prove an AI used your music to generate its content? And see, that's what I'm saying. Merry Crisis! You're wrapping presents? Oh, yay! We're wrapping stream. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought I had a banger right there. But I appreciate the insight, Fleming, before I added any of that to my liked playlist. So thank you for that. I will not be contributing. It's been a year since I last wrapped presents. I forgot how to. Valid. Just buy bags and tissue paper. That's what I do. And then you can actually reuse them. That's actually smarter. That's like big brain shit right there. You just buy bags and tissue paper because they're reusable. I said, you know, most Japanese music shouldn't be made by AI. They have a higher set of ethics and standards. Honestly. We on about AI? We're talking about generative AI in music and on Spotify and just being blindsided by potentially consuming generative AI without warning. I do know some artists use AI for music videos. Yeah. It's everywhere. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. Creepy Nuts did? Yeah. That's crazy. I shared the thing on your shirt with hubby. Oh, did you? What did he say? Yeah, it's everywhere now, and it's so hard to avoid. I'm only letting that through because you're trying to put it through for Contexto. He's mid-watch. Oh, no. Contexto Automon. I avoid whenever I can. And I think that's really all we can do. Like, you're never going to be able to 100% avoid it. You know what I mean? You're never going to be able to 100% avoid it. But if you do the most, if you do to the best of your ability to at least not consume it, it reduces the consumption, obviously. It's a shame that I'm going to lose my stream streak later this year because of my holiday. You can't even go back and watch VODs. Quartz. Really want to say no to AI, and I can, but it's everywhere, and I can't stand it, especially as someone who draws. No, that's exactly what we're talking about. It's literally everywhere. Even my uni course had tried to shove me an app that used Gen AI to simulate patient consultation. That's crazy. He laughed and said it was very S-coded. I fucking hate Marcus. At least it's only optional for now. We shouldn't be forced to consume or interact with it, but then if you think about it, anytime you go to a website and their customer service says chat with us now, you're literally chatting with AI. It's everywhere. I think I draw the line at voluntary consumption of generative AI because that is literally the only thing that I can fully control. Sadly not, because I ain't going to pay a bill for the cruise's Wi-Fi. That's so fair. We will rebuild, Quartz. In 2026, we will rebuild. Chatting with that kind of AI is way different than generative AI. Exactly, which is why I say I draw the line at knowingly consuming generative AI. You know what I mean? AI chats and calls have been around for like a decade. Yeah. Time to build a script that will launch the stream on your home PC and watch it for you. That part. There you go, Fleming. See, we're out here problem solving. Almost everyone in my course used Gen AI for their work as well, so it's cooked. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. I love paying my artists, and I love their skills and their talents and their abilities, and I don't think we should take that away from other people in the name of convenience, but I'm just one person. This is such a big problem in both grade school and college courses. I want to draw a comic and AI is actually one of the leading story elements I want to illustrate about. Ooh, that would be so good. The home internet's gonna be turned off. Wait, you guys turn the internet off when you leave? Honestly, you might be onto something there. Hold on. One of my underground profs that I'm close to said she makes people handwrite everything again, so not to use AI, and some of them still ask AI and write answers down from the AI, and it's always wrong. Oh, you guys want a hint? I got you. Waveform. Lord. Once I get a job, if I get one, I will call my favorite artist way more. Yep. I'm all about commissioning artists. Like, I paid Jen so much money. One of these days, I'm going to shove money at Quartz, too. Jen's tried to give me shit for free, and I pay her. Squirtle has tried to give me shit for free, and I pay him. I can't argue against full abstinence of AI since I make use of it, but when it comes to my art, entertainment, and ingestion, I'm not interested in it as more than just one tool in the toolkit. Yes, that part. That part. So, and the unfortunate part is, though, let's be realistic. Like, a lot of business infrastructure is moving towards the AI space. And in my industry specifically, they are integrating AI from a medical and legal standpoint. And if I don't learn to adapt, it could affect my livelihood, which is very unfortunate to say. But the generative AI for the purposes of art, music, things like that, I can actively make the choice not to consume. When I pay my artist money, he gives me a discount and I pay the original price. I love that. AI like a penis. If it's all you're using, you're doing it wrong. Fun story, that art commission was originally paid in the form of a donation to charity, but I can't let the artist do that for free, so I gave them a nitro for that work. Oh, Trico, I love that. I've slung emotes to people free of charge and I don't plan to change yet. Yeah, until I figure out how to give you money. When I figure it out, it's over for you, Quartz. Are we just... Contexto really said, fuck you guys. Contexto really is out here just fuck you guys. Okay, well, there's one. You can sure as hell try. Once I learn anatomy basics, I will... Okay, you're cut off. Once I learn anatomy basics, I will also do my own emotes. Nice. I don't plan to set services for others, but maybe once I have more time. Yeah, and all in good time. Finish peeling my boiled eggs as mom walked in the door. Do you still have time to play, or do you need to go be with mom? Sorry, I was distracted trying to word my AI complaints thoughts. No, you're totally fine. Might try drawing emotes. Oh, I love that. You work for free. Uh-huh. That's cool. If I ever see you in person, I'm just shoving money in your pockets then. That's how I operate. You're learning anatomy and landscapes. I couldn't be bothered. Drawing actually just stresses me out. Need to go be with mom. We're going to eat early because bean soup is ready. Okay, no worries. That's fine. If I get commissioned, they're paying with Twitch subs. I have to put together a pickup order at several stores and order food for the next few days. Well, I am going to record the content that I just sat here and scripted so I can actually do something with that. COVID Christmas? What do you mean COVID Christmas? Wait a minute. Are you sick? Flimin? I love that emote. I love that emote so much. Apparently the fiance and I were exposed over the weekend. Stop. Right before the holidays. Literally the gift that keeps on giving. I'm so sorry. Lurking with love. Thank you so much, Nanera. Tell mom I said Merry Christmas. All right. Well, we yapped our way into raiding out, which is totally fine. Oops. Her and her mom tested positive today. We're to be hosting her family tomorrow. Son of a bitch, Flimin. Love how I can just type go and it shows up. The aura is cute too. I really like that one. Okay. let's find somebody to read. Let's see who's live. I am getting a headache. I'd like to know what that's from. You have such talented artists giving you gifts. No, I love every single one of them.
I know I should speak, but the lizards in my head go. I know I should speak, but the lizards in my head go. I know I should speak, but the lizards in my head go. I know I should speak, but the lizards in my head go.
Thank you for the lizard rave, Adam. Okay, guys, we're actually going to go say hi to Bano because I missed her birthday stream last on Friday, and she's doing tarot readings, and she looks really festive and so adorable. So we're going to go over and we're going to raid Bano. I will probably, yeah, I need my camera, so I'm not going to jump into body doubling, but I love you guys. I'm so glad that you guys came through to hang out and that we were able to create this space and this time for each other, even on Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Happy holidays if you don't. And if you really just don't celebrate the holidays at all and need a place to hang out and vibe, we got a lot of great people in the Discord. I'm still trying to figure out if we're going to do movies. I don't know what that's looking like, but let me just leave you with this. If anybody needs space held for them during the holidays over the next few days, ping the Discord. Chris. I was buffering and then everything just went blank and I can't recover from it. So we're just going to go. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Saturnalia with a typo or two. Flamin' happens. Flamin' happen is crazy work. Wait, so Christmas. I'll accept the Saturnalia, kind of. I was thinking Yule. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Canalia. That didn't taste good. that didn't taste good at all. Just to put that out there. It takes practice? Okay. I will take your word for it. I can barely speak English, which is my first language anyways, so trying to, like, do all that, y'all are asking for clips, okay? All right, guys, we're going to go over and say hi to Bano. She's doing some tarot. She's festive as fuck. We love Bano in this house. That is Raytex if you are a follower. That is Raytex if you are a sub, a good girl, a brat tamer, or a brat tamer, but not a terrible man, a racist, a patriarchist, a misogynist, a fascist, an ableist, a sexist, an ageist, a transphobe, a homophobe, a xenophobe, or a Jeffphobe. Thank you guys so much for coming through and for hanging out. I'm so glad that we got to spend this time together. It was very productive. Yeah, if you guys need space held for you, just let me know in the Discord. I will be around most of the evening today. Ageist is new. I know. I didn't even think about it before. We had ableist, but not ageist. So I didn't even think about that. But yeah, if you guys need me to hold space for you, just let me know. I will be with family tomorrow in the morning, and then we're going to be, Glide's going to be coming over to hang out tomorrow in the afternoon. Because him's alone for the holidays, and apparently I am adopted mom, so my adopted child is going to be coming over to spend Christmas evening.
Amazing.
Tell Glide he's amazing. I
Absolutely
love Glide.
amazing.
I love Glide. He's probably one of my favorite human beings on this planet, to be honest with you. So, all right, let's get this party started. We're gonna go over and say hi to Bano. I will not be streaming on Friday. Wanju's back right as we're leaving. Classic. I won't be streaming on Friday. Because I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. If I decide to stream on Friday, I will ping the Discord. But I have a lot of stuff that I want to get done. So it really just depends. Because I know there are some people that are working on Friday. But just keep an eye on the Discord. I'll ping if I'm going to stream on Friday. Otherwise, don't forget, Friday is the last day to submit clips.
To Rainbow Cupcake and Deborah. God have mercy on us all. Oh my gosh, you're so precious. I'll bring the food to you, love. Don't even get up. You focus on those babies. You're so precious, little Rainbow Cupcake. Deborah?
Friday's the last day to submit clips. For 1 HP in a Dream, live voting happens on Sunday. So make sure that you guys are here. I recognize that you have a choice where you spend your time when you're spending your time on Twitch, and I appreciate you for choosing to spend your time with me. I love and appreciate every single one of you so fucking much. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. You never know what somebody else is going through. Make sure that you hydrate, prioritize self-care. And if nobody's told you today you are worthy and deserving of love, we will see you guys next time. I'm going to hydrate. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Happy holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. Otherwise, if you don't celebrate, everybody else can just have a fantastic rest of your week. I love you so much. We'll see you next time. Okay, bye.